All right. Got to make sure we're doing the right thing. Okay, we're going to be casting on today. We are casting on. So, hey, Goshi, how's it going? Oh, we got a 15 streak. All right, I did not have a chance. I ended up doing a bunch of work today and cleaning, so I did not have a chance to do any music, but we can still celebrate. Let me unstick. Let me unstick the Okay, are we ready? Hey, Tater, how's it going? We're about to celebrate streaking. Are you ready? We're streaking here. Let's go 15 streak. Let's do it. Thank you for the 15 streak. At some point I will get other things added in there. Yeah, I think that will always make me chuckle. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm casting on. It's the simple things, isn't it though? I mean, it definitely is. Boy, I don't even remember how to cast on. So how do you cast on? I don't even remember. There's something flippy. Oh yeah. You know, I do this like once a year. I don't remember how to cast on. Okay. Well, that's our first order of business. I've got to cast on. Hey, Luminary, how's it going? How are you doing? If we're doing a long tail cast on, I don't have to, I don't need too long of a thing over here, right? Oh, that's it. Okay. It needs to be long enough to, okay, so, right, okay. Okay, I'm using... It uses up both ends, doesn't it? Do I need to be more in the middle? I think I need to be more in the middle. All right. Was there a flash? I swear some weird stuff is going on here. 1. Mm. Okay, we got 10 so far. I'm supposed to do what? 78 of these? Ugh. All right. And calling for freezing temps tonight, but no snow. Oh yeah, we're supposed to hit freezing as well. It's been windy all day. It's not supposed to precipitate here until like the weekend though, so. You want snow before January? Oh. It would be nice. I do like snow. Or... Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's 70 or 40. Oh, by the way, Lumi, your peacock is looking great. Looks like you're making good progress on that. I got a lot of, I worked a little bit today, but I was mostly cleaning, so I got a lot done, which is good. Does the first one count as one? I can never remember. Does this count as one? Your stitching was very slow today. You don't want any snow? Well, that's not surprising. 50, I said, right? 50. 52. 53. $60. We got to do 20 more. Uh-oh. Okay, 8 more. I think we can get there. Okay, that's 78. It's actually 79, so I guess I do count this stitch. I guess it was with the double knit where we didn't count the first one because we ended up untying it. At least the way that that person did the bind on. So this actually should be 79, which is probably one too many. So let's check this. 1, skip that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 79, 70. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. So I have 79 stitches on here. And I guess we'll remove the last one then to make it 78. Okay, so we have our bind on. We bound on 78 stitches, and that was using a size 4 needle. Now we're going to switch to a size 5 needle, and I think that should be what this is. I found my other needles. Does that look like a 5 to you? I think that looks like a 5. Oh. Yeah, that's a 5. Okay, so these are my 5s. So I guess we're doing this? Okay, well, all right, which side do you think the yarn is in? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, look at that. That never happens. I'm usually like yanking about half of the skein. That never happens. Okay. This is very green, isn't it? This is what we use to make our burlap chap, the Oogie Boogie hat, which was like brown and then used a really neon green. This is like a perfect yarn for it. Okay, I don't remember how to yarn over, like the direction I need to yarn over. So yet again, let's go to YouTube to find what should be a 5-second video, but will likely be a 20-minute video. Left knitting, left hand, yarn over. Okay, so it's front to back. Yarn over, front to back. Yarn goes. Yet again, like 10-minute video to give me a 5-minute explanation. Hey Bandit, how's it going? It's good to see you. The government went new camo to blend in with the civilians, look completely obvious. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? We finished the back. We finished the back of our sweater yesterday, so we're starting the front. We bound on, and now I'm trying to figure out how to yarn over because it's been that long. Hope you're doing well. Actually, come to think of it, let me update the picture. Let me update the picture to show that we're doing the front. Let me use Snagit, Snippet. Sweater front. Oh, all right, we'll get there. I'm one of those days. What is this? Okay, that's the picture. But where'd it go? What is going on? All right, you know what? We're just deleting this. Okay, this image is cursed, apparently. I don't know what the deal is. There. Wow. That was weird. Okay. So we're working on the front. And our first order of business was to cast on. We cast it on 78 stitches. We're now we're switching up the needle size. We're going to 5s. And we're going to start our ribbing. And we start with a knit. Start knitting. And then we do a yarn over. And then we knit and yarn over. So that's going to be the order business here. Just remember to yarn over every time. Again, what's the first video that pops up? A 10-minute video. A 10-minute video to show this. To do that. 10-minute video on that topic. Okay. So knit, yarn over, knit, yarn over, knit, knit, yarn over, knit, yarn over, knit, yarn over, knit, do. Hope you're all having a nice start to your week. Anybody got any big plans for the week? I'm gonna attempt to continue doing the cleaning tomorrow. I didn't even technically finish the kitchen, which is a little depressing. But I made good progress. And man, did it need it. Holy crap, man. The sad thing is, it's like, I know every room in my place needs that level of attention. But it would take me like a week. So I'll do what I can. Boy, it's really hard to like tell. And these are really tight. I'm trying to loosen this a little. Bandit, what have you been working on lately? You've been working on some holiday things, right? Hmm? No! Boy, that really just loves to fall. Well, the good news is we finished the back piece yesterday and I weighed it and it was only 300 grams, just under 300 grams, which is like 6 skeins. And I've got like, I don't know, 12 skeins or something, so, or more. So we got plenty of yarn to finish off the sweater, which is good. Hey, Frank. Yep, this is still the sweater. We finished the back piece yesterday. So we're starting on the front. The front is going to look just like the back, except at the very end, we'll change to account for the neck. So we'll be, I feel like I should take a break and do something else, though, because this is getting, like, monotonous. On the plus side, I don't know what the plus side is. Oh, I've done it before, I guess, so, you know, like, I shouldn't be knowing what to do. Except, again, at the very end, like, there's an alteration where we'll deviate to account for the neck hole, but I've read through that. It looks pretty straightforward. You've been working on designing a new series for little learners, 4 to 12. Oh, nice. Started a new couple of pieces for yourself. Oh, great. That's awesome. It's really fun. That's definitely something that seems to be lacking, is like simpler projects, or even just like projects for beginners, especially younger kids. Will those be cross stitch? Did the back have the green color? Technically yes. Technically yes. This green is just what they call waste yarn. It's used to start the piece. I'll remove it at the end. I left it in with the thing. I actually removed it yesterday. This is the yarn that was on the back piece. So I just reused this yarn. Yeah, you are doing cross stitch? Okay, cool. Oh, that's fun. I had someone ask me recently about like projects for like young knitters, and I was like, oof. That's a little bit of a harder order. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the so this is the back piece that we finished up that we've been working on. There was a green, same thing, green and on the bottom of this, but I removed it last night. And you can see it allows you to do this with a tubular cast on. So you end up with an edge that looks really clean, because it's not just open stitches. So anyway. Yeah, so I removed that yesterday. It would certainly be a wild accent to this sweater, though, right? Okay, I'm just double checking. I'm getting really paranoid that I'm not, like, yarning over on every stitch. Well, I guess we'll find out. You went to the store to try and find fleece. Your son saw all the yarn and was telling you needed to crochet him a blanket, and you're like, F no, you can learn to crochet. That's right. Damn straight. Learn that Learn how to make that stuff for yourself. Alright, I think I'm keeping up so far. Hey, coffee. That's right. Like, I'll give you food, education, and video games. The rest is up to you, kid. Maybe you should buy him a learn to crochet. Yeah, maybe. He's 7.
Hello there.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of options you could start with for simple stuff. Like a latch hook. Latch hook was a good one. With like a smaller kit. Plenty old enough to learn crochet. It is true. It helps a lot though if there's someone teaching in person rather than like, you definitely don't want to try to be learning crochet, I think, from a book. I mean, you can, I'm sure, but it would be way better to have someone there to help. You don't see him in his ADHD getting into it, but 100% will not, unless you start. Okay. You're knitting at 4, but in person is the way to go, especially for a child. No, absolutely. Absolutely. You'd have to buy 2 and learn yourself. That might be better. If there's no one else available to kind of help. Because it's a little bit weird. Like I've talked frequently, I think, about how crochet is simpler because you have just one hook and the yarn. And so it kind of reduces the problem of how many things you're holding on to at once. But the problem with crochet is there's so many places you can stick your needle, your hook, that can be confusing. Even with one stitch, it's like you can go through 1 loop, you can go through 2 loops, you can go through 1. It can get really confusing about like where you're actually supposed to put that thing. Unless someone is there to show you. Knitting, it's relatively straightforward, although as I've seen in a lot of knitting videos, they still aren't very specific about like the angle that you're supposed to go in and a variety of other things. But knitting's simpler about knowing what you're supposed to do, but you're holding on to so many other things. 2 needles and the yarn, and that can be, if that's what you're leaping into, it could be a bit more of a leap. Not to say it's impossible, of course, but it's just more to manage initially. Because in both knitting and crochet, I think the #1 thing to learn is yarn tension. It's how you're holding the yarn. And that just takes time to develop. Practice, learning, playing with it. His mom knows how to crochet. Not sure she hasn't done anything for 10 years. Yeah, it depends on the person. It could be perishable or not. For me, I hadn't crocheted in a while, but I still remembered everything pretty well. You don't trust him with 2 metal needles. He's probably end up getting stabbed. There is a high possibility. Fortunately, they're not sharp. I mean, they're not blunt, but they're not sharp. So, right, I mean, you're not going to be easily drawing blood. But you know what? That'll probably lead to the whole conversation of like, look, they're not sharp. Ah! 5 hours later at the ER. Oh, man. I think the other challenge, I mean, just like being really blunt about it, one of the challenges with both crochet and knitting is it's hard to come up with simple, quick projects so that you can like do something quickly and be like, hey, I'm done. I mean, maybe for crochet, that's like a little square or something like that, but it can be hard to get to the point where you feel like I've done something, and to encourage that feeling of like, I want to keep doing this. That can be a little bit challenging. Hey, Schmergle Paper, or Schmergle Papier, how are you doing? Hope you've been well. Papier. We're casting on. Oof. These still look like pears. Okay, we're good. You're good? Just a lot of work? Oh, I'd say I'm sorry, but I know a lot of people that would like to have a lot of work right now, so I'm glad to hear that you're busy. Yeah. You know, silver lining. All that stuff. Well, either way, good to see you. I hope, have you had a chance to do any working on any projects? Or no? Hey, Bar Bear, how's it going? So, we finished our back piece yesterday. Let me show it off here real quick. You can't cope without, oh good. So what have you been working on? So we finished our back piece. Here you can see there was how it ended. It ended pretty, it's amazing how tiny it got. Well, there you go. You get a sense. This is the back piece. And I removed the waste yarn last night, so we have our beautiful edge, the tubular cast on. Yep. So we're now in the front. So I've bound on. This is waste yarn, so this yarn will vanish later. But we're putting on our first row of stitches, which is basically what I'm doing here. Is I'm knitting each stitch, and then I'm yarning over. So we're adding a stitch for every stitch. So yarn over every time. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm yarning over, because gotta have the yarn over, because we bound on 78 stitches. We're now knitting and adding a stitch, yarning over, so that's going to take us to like 155. So I just have to remember to yarn over. Knit. Yarn over. Knit. Pretty pattern, yeah. Yeah, a lot of cables. A lot of cables. You're working on a top? Very simple. Finished your jacket for a friend, which is complicated. And you did the baby blanket mosaic sale. Oh, nice. Oh, that's beautiful. One of these days I want to pick up mosaic. Do we have to keep these stitches tight? Like, I don't think so. No, because I'm starting with smaller needles. So we started with a size 4. This is a size 4 for the cast on. This is a size 5, so slightly bigger. And then we're going to do the ribbing in size 5. And then when we get to the main part of the sweater, we go up to size 7. So they're sort of naturally smaller stitches. One hour you tried, getting started with knitting and delayed it again. Oh, maybe next year. Okay. You know, I mean, I would not recommend doing knitting unless if you have like a lot of time to not just like learn the basics and stuff, but just to keep doing it. Because I think that's when I learned knitting many years ago. All I did was I made the Doctor Who scarf, Tom Baker scarf, and then I stopped. So, right, all that knowledge just, even though I did like 60,000, 70,000 knit stitches, poof, gone. When we picked knitting up again last year, it was like, you know what, I need to keep doing this. And so that I think is the key. Did we get into crocheting? Yeah, we did. We started the corner to corner. Just I was testing stuff out with the basic corner to corner, and like switching colors. So I did a couple things with switching the colors to see like, hey, what can you do here? So I still have a lot of what do you want to call it? Playing around to get used to how it works. But it's pretty straightforward. So I think the hardest thing will be about like planning out a pattern, where you want to be starting, stopping colors, carrying over stuff, all that kind of finer detail of colors and floats and stuff like that. Oof, I feel like I'm starting to lose integrity here. You're amazing, aw, you're too kind. Too kind. I've got way too much time, right? You're struggling with the missing hook at the end. Oh, yeah. You considered doing Tunisian crochet instead? Seemed to be the perfect mix. That's good. That's good. I would like to do Tunisian at some point as well. Yeah, like Barbear. I will say, Schmergel, for what it's worth, I had a lot of problem with knitting as well because of the lack of the hook. And the biggest difference for me was learning that it's not crochet, which sounds really stupid. But what I mean is, like, for example, when I started knitting, I would pretend like there was a hook at the end of the yarn, and I would try to like scrape the yarn through. I'd be lining the needles up, trying to like scrape the yarn through as though there were a hook. And that's the crochet way to knit it, and it's not good. Instead, knitting is about aligning up the yarn and letting the yarn do the work. So for instance, rather than trying to drag the yarn through this stitch, which will never work, you notice like I'm pulling the yarn this way so that by the time I go through the needle, it's already on the hook and coming through. So I'm using my fingers to guide the yarn through. rather than use the hook to drag the needle through. And that for me, going from crochet to knitting was like the really big thing. For example, even with purling, so I'm not supposed to be purling now. Same thing, right? You're supposed to drag that yarn back through that hole. You're never going to do that. And so you got to use your fingers to align everything. And that's the big, that was, at least for me, the big leap in coming from crochet to knitting, for whatever that's worth. You think this yeah, and you have to get comfortable with that, because it's so counterintuitive with crochet, where you're like, yeah, I'm just going to hook it through. That you have to find out what's comfortable for you and your hands of like the yarn manipulation. But very much I find your fingers are doing the work as opposed to the hook doing the work, or the needle doing the work. You're a very tight crocheter. You think it'd be much easier with a hook? Well, it's a funny thing, right? It's if you have to hook it, you'd have to unhook it with knitting, and that would be slower, I think. Very tight crocheter. Your first knitting tries are also very tight. You need to get more relaxed. I still knit very tightly, but I will say the point of the knitting needles, and it's true of crochet as well, right? You're supposed to keep the loop about the size of the needles, right? That's why the needles are there. Or it's one function of the needles, I guess. And no, you can be really tight. You could like really pull really hard, or you can be a bit whatever, but they should be roughly there. I watch some of these videos, and people have on like massive needles. The yarn is like loose as all get out, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess that's another style of knitting. Let me make sure that I continued with my knit and yarn over. Okay. You went from knitting to crocheting, and the hook at the end really threw you for a while, right? So I'm sure it's the other way around. And you were looking for your second needle, yeah. I guess knitting is tighter because there's no hook going back through the loops. Yeah, well, also, right, if you're not careful on the hook, can get really tight. Just like if, really the only place... Sorry, hold on. Yeah, okay, I think we're back. Sorry. No, my sound has been glitching. My sound normally glitches, but it usually does it at the beginning of the stream when I just started up. Lately, it's been glitching in the middle of the stream, which is annoying. Yeah, no, right? This is the glitch. This is my microphone. My microphone causes this glitch. It causes it causes any active YouTube playlist to go backwards. Like if it's on a song list or a playlist, it'll start 2 seconds of a thing, and then it'll go back. 2 seconds, go back. Yeah, the microphone has done this since I've had it. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, so tightness. Your tightness is a combination of your tension, obviously, with your needle. But with knitting, I think it's easier to get your stitches really tight on the needle, especially when you're binding on. Like when you put that first set of stitches on, these are pretty tight. So right now, you know, I'm having to kind of dig in here to get into these stitches. Yeah, right. My mic has been like this. It is a known glitch with this mic, and I wish I could tell you why it happens, but it happens. So, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say howdy, whatever you're comfortable with. We're gonna keep working on doing our bind on here for this sweater. Don't forget to streak. That's right. If you've got a streak, we celebrate streaking here. So streak away, please. It's the feds. They want to listen to another. Yeah, that's right. Like, go back to that one song. That was a banger. Okay, we're getting close. Ah, we're getting close to the end here. Oh, we got ads starting here in a little bit. For those of you without turbo or subscription, we run 3 hours. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent pre-roll. Pre-roll is what happens when people come into the stream for the first time. They'll get hit with an ad if there's pre-roll. So we run 3 minutes of ads to stop that from happening. Hey Jojo, how are you doing? You've been knitting, crocheting for about 20. Well, welcome. What are you working on? It's good to see you. Sorry that we're about to have ads. 3 hours of ads. Hey. Wait, you were doing blacksmithing. A friend's workshop every now and then doing spiky martyr crown. Wow, welding too? Wait, do you have any pictures? That's awesome. Man, if I've always been enamored with the idea of blacksmithing. That's awesome. And of course, there's the ads. Corin, thank you for the 39 months. That's a lot of dumpers. We're coming up on 4 years. How's that possible? I mean, I guess we're technically just past 3 years, but if there have been so many things lately that I'm like, that was a year ago. I can't remember what the last one was. It was something that I had done, and I'm like, this was a year ago. Like, holy crap, this year has gone by fast. You'll use that time to post your mosaic blanket on the. Okay, nice. Yeah, please do. Please post. We do have a Discord. If you like, there's the Discord. And there's a section called Fiber Arts. Oh, sorry, Jojo. You're currently working on Christmas gifts, tackling sweaters for the first time. Oh, nice. What kind of sweater? This is my first sweater. This is my first sweater. So I wish you luck. Sweater's gonna be a Christmas gift? That's a nice gift. Can concur that when you start streaming time sellers even more. Yeah. It's kind of like journaling or diaries in a way, right? Where it's like, oh, look, I've already been doing this forever. Yeah, so if you want to if you want to share. Ooh. Okay, so here's Schmergel's mosaic blanket. This is beautiful. That is lovely. I love the colors. You've even got like little dangly things on it. I know those are just markers, I'm kidding. That is beautiful. We'll go back when Schmergel's out of ad hell. Well, Jojo, again, welcome. This is my first sweater. We just finished the back piece yesterday. So we've done the sleeves, the back, and now we're finally on the final part, which is the front. And so we're just binding on and doing the initial rows and stuff for the front piece. And I'm trying not to lose my concentration here. So I think... Yeah, okay, so I do this, and then we knit one last stitch. Yeah, okay. All right. So we theoretically have our 155 stitches, assuming that I didn't dork anything up. Which is highly possible because... Anyway. It's supposed to be lollipops? Oh, in the original it's pink and stuff. Wait a minute. How were they? Like the rings are the lollipops? Well, the pattern is very cool. So the end of the back that I did yesterday is half the circumference of the neck. No. If you see hold on. If you look at the photo, see the sleeve? The sleeve has a little bit that goes around the neck. And then, so there's a couple differences. Actually, you know what? It's probably faster to show this. So right, the back is going to be a little bit narrower than the front. Just from the way the thing works. But again, the sleeves, because it's raglan style, the sleeves will take up kind of around the shoulder. And yeah, right. No, you're right. Right. This is a small neck otherwise. So the sleeves will go here, and then the neck will be here. And also, so we're doing the same thing, but when we get to about like here or here, somewhere around here, we start to stop. We stop in the middle and we keep knitting, and then it's kind of hard to describe, but we're basically creating the bottom of the neck hole. So right, this is my rough understanding, right? When you look in the actual shirt, the neck hole is actually forward. It's not symmetrically placed on the shirt, or it shouldn't be, because your neck is kind of forward. So the neck comes down farther than the back. So the back will go higher. When we do the front, we'll stop and we'll create like a whatever. So you'll end up with like 2 pieces like this. It won't be that dramatic, but that sense. So that will also make it, there'll be, the front will have a larger space, I think. Not like hugely large, but. The little squares under them are the stick to hold them. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, yeah. Got it. They're not crocheted, they're holes, right? Those are gaps. It's fun. That turned out really well. Beautiful. Let me art Schmurgle tap here underscore. Thank you for sharing the T art. Oh, no, I did not. Oh, nice. Oh. Holy crap, man. So you forged this and then you were welding pieces too? That is one 4 out of a million spikes attached. Are you making like a metal wreath or what's it gonna be? You said, didn't you? I missed it. Spiky martyr crown, okay. A wreath, martyr crown. That is wild. That's gonna look great. So you're gonna add like how many is spikes? Yeah, that's a crown. T art. Thank you, Bar Bear. A very metal wreath. You know, I mean, it could be a crown. You could hang it on your door during all sorts of holidays. It might be appropriate as a wreath. You just received a mail for the delivery of Japanese grammar studying book that you ordered, and the name of their company, according to the mail carrier, is period. I'm guessing it was Japanese kanji, and the system just didn't hit. Period has chosen us to deliver your bag. Oh, that's great. No problem. Hey, Zad, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How's the Pokemans? 2 bits. Hello. Oh, you also shared the jacket a while back. Wasn't able to join the stream back then. Oh, yeah. When was that? Hey, welcome in, everyone. Zed, thanks so much for the raid. Hey, if you're not already following XA Demonic, click on that heart icon, check out the next stream. Usually playing some sort of creature-related game. Of course, Pokemon being creatures, right? Playing Legend Z-Day. How's the progress? I made it as far as the special promotion. Rank C, nice, okay. Oh, it was September, okay. Oh, yeah, nice. Right, this was that really fuzzy, for lack of a better word, fuzzy yarn, which looked crazy. Like I can't imagine trying to knit with a yarn like this, where it's like, where's the yarn and where's the fuzz? You keep threatening Urbane for reasons that seems appropriate. He's very threatable. Wait, he's very, whatever the appropriate word there is. Oh no. Does he keep making his curry? His mountain curry? Not quite your... Oh, it's for a friend. Okay. That looked good. But that's cool. Yeah, I can imagine what that knitting like that is. Yes, but... Well, thank you again. We finished off the back piece of this sweater. And we're starting on the last part of the sweater, which is the front. And so we're just we're starting here, trying to do this. What am I doing? Oh, I already did the first row. Look at that. I think. Okay, I need to slightly pay attention here. Yarn, knit one yarn over. Okay, so now we're gonna slip one. Slip. Knit one. Yeah, the green yarn is just to support the first row. It results in the edge. So this is where the green was on the other piece. It results in the edge having this very clean look to it. It's very stretchy and just right. It's not the normal sort of jagged edge of a knitting piece. So it gives the edge of the hem a really nice look. So what we're doing now is we're doing that very initial part, and then we're going to do a bunch of this ribbing, and then we go into the sweater proper. But it takes a while to get through this. Oops. In fact, what we're doing is we're starting basically creating like a 1x1 ribbing. And by the 5th pass, we rearrange the stitches. That takes a while. So we won't, given the timing, we're not going to get to that today probably. In fact, let me see if I can get this rolling. So we're gonna... Wait, how does that work? Slip one with the yarn in front, and then knit one. Is that right? Okay, I guess that's right. It's weird. Oh, did you close your game? Yeah, this is what, Sword and Shield. Yeah, so we're knitting, and then we slip with the yarn in front. And then we knit. So we're knitting the yarn over from the previous row. minute. Did I do that right? Wait a minute. Oh, crap. Okay. Knit. Slip. How do you correct it when it's wrong? In this early stage, that can be tough. Like, I honestly, if it's wrong, I'm not sure what I know what to do. I know how to go backwards because I just went backwards a couple stitches, even though that's a little bit weird feeling. It's easier once you're into the thing. So honestly, if I run into a mistake here, I may have to look really hard about, like, can I fix it? Do I want to try to fix it, or do I just start over? Because right, we're at the very beginning. It'd take like an hour to get back to where I need to be. So okay, I however am getting really lost about where I am. Okay, so that was my slip. Knit. Slip. Knit. Slip. Knit. Slip. That's when you call semi, Well, as long as I'm knitting the yarn over, I think I'm good. It just feels really... I guess this is right. It's been so long since I did this that it's like, it feels like I haven't done this before. But I think this is right. So yeah, I don't know enough about knitting to know, like, why do you start it this way? But I think it's partly an ease of doing things and the way you have to bind on and everything. But so we're starting basically creating a 1x1 ribbing, but we're gonna later again, we'll rearrange the stitches so that it's a 2x2. And again, I think that's just from the way that you're building up the stitches and everything. That's just the easier way to do it. And again, the whole point of this method is to have that really clean edge rather than just like going right into the piece. You think this is right? You before frogging? Yeah, that's usually what happens, right? Or some other, like, spending 2 hours correcting some error. Oh crap! Today is Jujutsu Kaisen, isn't it? Ugh. Let me take a quick look. Lots of text. Oh my gosh. Why? All right, the rest of the chapter might not be so bad, but like the first 6 pages are just like, yeah, this will take half hour. Yeah, I know. Well, no, honestly, the author of that story did it to me, but whatever. Slip. Doodle-doo. Okay. Slip. Knit. Okay, we're almost halfway there. Really careful. Okay. I do recall the beginning of this being very awkward. So that's good. Awkwardness achieved. Very awkward indeed. I was able to take off my tattoo bandage today. I was a little dismayed to see how much of my ass cheek was left to tattoo. I was like, oh man, I thought he got that. What I'm getting the this is the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse in a Japanese style on my leg. I've been working on this for a couple of years now. Okay, that's the slip knit. Slip. Yep, that Kofi. I love tattoos. Yeah, this one's this is a big one. Been going on for a while, and we're getting to like the really painful parts. I mean, like it's just like everything that's left is just painful, super painful. Although, come to think of it, there's been a lot of painful parts on this tattoo, so whatever. Like when he did behind my knee, oh my gosh, that was awful. Yeah. The parts that are left at this point. Wow. Hey, Shippochi, how's it going? Welcome in. How's the sculpting? The doggos are looking wonderful. Hey, if you're not already following Shippochi, click on that heart icon right now. Check out the next stream. Playing art. I would not say playing art, but you know, doing something with art. Anyway, no, Shippochi's been working on this beautiful sculpture of some doggos, and it is looking absolutely gorgeous. Bentley is finally coming along. That's awesome. Definitely want to check that out. It looked like you were adding a lot of clay today. Like whenever I was taking a break and I zoomed by to see what you were doing, you had like, I mean, right, it's pretty big. It's a pretty big piece that she's working on. Like all the dogs are, you know, relatively large size. You are adding some large chunks and sculpting it on. So, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. He is thick. Well, welcome in. We're about to start Jujutsu Kaisen. I wanted to finish this row. We're just starting the final piece of the sweater, the front. We finished the back yesterday. We finally finished the back. We have now the front to do, and we're just starting laying the initial rows for the front. And I am trying to remember where I am. Okay, we're good. So welcome on in. We're just going to be doing this for the next 10 minutes. Then we're going to read Jujutsu Kaisen. If you haven't seen this before, we'll be reading Japanese manga, or I will be reading Japanese manga. I will read it in Japanese, and then I will translate it to practice my Japanese. So we will be reading Jujutsu Kaisen. If you're following Jujutsu Kaisen, we are well beyond where they are in the anime. So if you don't want any spoilers, it's okay. It's all weird anyway. You won't understand any of it. Bentley's a Newfie. He's big. Newfoundland. By the way, if you have any watch streaks, we now celebrate streaking in the stream. So if you've got a watch streak, feel free to share and we will streak together. Whee! Past Shibuya, yes. We are past Shibuya. We're actually what I would assume is like mid to late pulling game. The game is what happens after Shibuya. You're not a streaker? You mean you are, but no, you're a quiet one. You don't see you streaking. You just hear the wee. You don't see the wee. Yeah, right. We just started volume 24 and there's 30 volumes. So we're getting close to the end. That's a knit, I guess. Apparently that's a knit stitch. This is gonna be a miracle if this like turns out okay. Oof. Yeah, since I haven't read the manga. The manga finished last year around this time, I think. I think the manga concluded around September, October of last year. And we had already been reading it. We started reading, we were probably on like volume 4 by then. But I haven't read it. I mean, what we're reading is what I've read so far, so. You couldn't finish it? There's a point where you flipped the table and walked away. Do you remember where that was? Was it past the Shibuya incident? There have been multiple times as I'm translating this, I'm like, I know what this says, and I've said the words, but I have no idea what this means. It's the equivalent of like Star Trek speak, or, you know, Star Trek babble, where it's like, oh, the positrons have inverted the deflector dish and blah, blah, blah. And you're like, oh, yes. Like, I know those words, but I don't know what you're trying to say. Sounds science-y. Use the tachyon beam. Oh, okay, yes. What are tachyons again? Anti-time particles. Oh, okay. Oh, past where I am now. Oh, four chapters away. Okay, great. So it's like at the very end. You can't remember, but there was one moment in Shibuya where we got close to quitting too. Shibuya was rough. Was it Nanami? Was it poor Nanami? Yes. Yeah, that was a rough one. Although, getting to see Maki do her thing, totally worth it. Although, maybe that's also post Shibuya. But anyway. Remember, oh yeah, the fight where the guy was talking food metaphors the whole time. He was empty and wanted to eat. Right. That was the rockabilly cannon dude. He had the rockabilly hair curl in front and it was a big cannon. Yeah. Fire the anti-time ionizing nano fusion beam blaster. Exactly. I can't, sir. They're on recharge. They're recharging.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
You have a keychain with the main three, Gojo, Maki. Oh, Gojo and Maki, because why not Maki? Yeah, right. I also appreciated how she like gets to hand it to that one guy Naoya twice. The one like really gross douchebag. It's like he was such an asshole that the author's like, you know what? Let's have her demolish him twice. Actually, right, technically it's his mother. Technically it's his mother that hands it to him the first time. Maki gets to hand it to him the second time. He was written just to make her exactly like your only purpose in life is to make me stronger. To make me become what you hate the most. We just finished up the little side story with Tengen, and it referred to a flashback that I'm like, I kind of remember this, but I have no right. I don't remember what it means and what it means and what it means, and so I'm like, we'll just go on. It's the part where they're referencing Itadori's mother, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, I remember there was like a 3-page flashback buried somewhere a few, 20 chapters ago. I don't remember that. So I'll just ignore kind of what's being said here and assume that it all makes sense to somebody. Choso's your jar, baby. Aw, poor Choso. Yeah, Choso. Gotta love Choso. You gonna get some sleep? Hey, yeah, thanks Schmergel for dropping by. Yeah, I hope you get a little bit of a break soon, but keep crafting. Good to see you. Thank you. The stuff with that is nuts. It's all over the place. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It's like, oh yeah. It's funny because I'll remember some stuff, but because we're also reading Bleach, we're also reading Akira, we're also reading Azumanga Daioh, right? A goofy comedy. So like my ability to keep the like subtler details of such and such a character that was briefly mentioned 20 chapters ago is pretty minimal. And Choso went from, oh, he's so cool to, oh my god, I love him. Yeah. Well, right, he gets introduced as part of that blood brother trio, right? And the first two are so weird. You're like, what the hell is this? That he starts out in a weird spot, and then it takes this a complete like 180 about what the purpose of the character is, and you're like, oh, okay. JJK has a lot of parts that are just glazed over. You're expected to remember. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my brain can work that way if I'm just reading one thing. But we're reading, again, like we're reading Bleach, where they're like, let's introduce, right? We get to the Soul Society. It's like one of the initial story arcs in Bleach. And it's like, here we go. We're going to introduce at least 30 new characters. What? Perhaps they even forgot about the OG characters, so they redesign it. Wait, what? No, I mean, I think that was part of the plan for this from the beginning. Because the whole cursed womb concept actually got introduced like really early in the series. This is where we started. When we started the stream, this is the song we were on. But the sound glitch popped us so far back that we finally got back to where we started. Bleach is like Oprah, you get a cool character and you get it, yeah. Do you want to focus on? No! Espada arc now, go! Yeah. Plus 20 more characters. What? You know, it's like... Meanwhile, the poor characters that got introduced at the very beginning of this series, like the high school gang and like Don Shipochi and all... Or John Shipochi. Oh my gosh. My brain. Shippo. Don Kanonji. It's canon now. The character's name is Don Shipochi. Tatsuki. There were so many interesting characters in the high school, right? And hints of it, and then it's like, yeah, see you later. We'll see you sometime, maybe I'll do a flashback, crappy little art in between the chapters. Oh yeah, remember that character? Here's a little snapshot. Shippo's a manga character. I was gonna ask. I didn't know. So it's Inuyasha. All right. Someday I'm sure we will read Inuyasha. It's always funny when both Bleach and Jujutsu Kaisen, but Bleach has done it more. They do the character popularity poll. They'll do a character popularity poll, and they'll show, like, you know, the top 10, and then the next, and they'll draw them out, right? So there'll be like an art rendition of the top 10, and then on the next page will be like 10 through 90 or 10 through 99, and then like 2 more pages in tiny print will be the rest, and it'll go down to like the 1000th place character. And it's like, okay, there's like 1,000 characters, and there was a vote for one of them. Like they will, if someone voted for the character, they will put that character's name in the voting contest, even if there's only one vote, and it's hysterical. You sculpted yourself? Wait, Tatsuki is set up to be his childhood friend, and her and Ori... Yeah, exactly. And they just drop her. Well, yeah, right? You get this sense of like, oh, right, she does martial arts, she's pretty powerful, maybe something's gonna happen, and then it's like, nope, gone. That's your guilty pleasure series. Nice. Oh, well, okay, wait. So, if you could stop everything and read right now, would you read Naruto or would you read Inuyasha? Inuroto. Inuroto.
Hello there.
Yeah, right. It's kind of sad. Like, she was potentially a really good character. I think that happens to a lot of manga series, right? You get a lot of characters, and then there's just doesn't become room space for all the story. Inuyasha, you don't need to go back to Naruto. That took 15 years of your life. It's a goofy anime. Which one? Oh, Inuyasha. Okay. Yes, this is right. It feels weird, but it's right. Just like a lot of things in life. Don't fight it. Okay. Oh gosh. You had fun watching some of it? Inuyasha. My hero, please, Naruto. I'll suffer from having way too many characters, not a story to hold them all up. Yeah, I think that One Piece is like that too. I think it's just a hallmark of that style of story. It's like character flood. You never touched Naruto? You know, I haven't either, so I know like just a tiny little bit about it. But I presume at some point we'll read that. It's the same length as Bleach. It's 74 volumes. Somehow they both ended at like the same number of volumes. Kind of weird. Inuyasha's goofy, but you get attached to the character so damn hard. Except when she sucks hard. Okay. This is a character that you don't, it's like you annoying at first, but you come to love the character. When we read Full Metal Alchemist, I admit by the end, I think I enjoyed all the characters, but like when you first meet, what's her name? The girl with the panda, it's like, oh gosh. Kagome, is that it? It's Kagome, the horrible. Okay. I've got to start this so that I know what I'm doing, that I can pretend that I know what I'm doing. All right, so we're gonna, you know, we're just gonna keep going. oh, Kagome is the main character. Kikyo, there's an alter ego. Okay. There's no flaws in FMA. Ling had to grow on you, but Greed Ling is... Yeah, right? So kind of both of those characters, when they both get introduced, it's like, who are these? They're both kind of annoying at first. And Ling, he makes the switch first, but then eventually even the girl, she kind of mellows out, so. They both come on really strong in Full Metal Alchemist. You watch the first 400 episodes and then switch to the manga. So many filler episodes. Ugh. I've heard the Bleach is like that too, the anime. Same, you can wait for the anime to get to the filler. You switch before Sasuke Itachi fight. Okay. That says something, right? 400 in, like, yeah, I've had enough of this. I'm gonna go read. Bleach is the worst when it comes to fillers, that's why I just stopped watching. And you weren't so attached that you picked up the manga. Okay, interesting. It's hard to tell, right? So I never watched, I haven't seen any of the anime of Bleach. And reading through it, this is the first time, right? So I don't have a good sense of like, other than like, why is this chapter so long? Or why do they talk so much? But we got used to that with Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball was like the second series okay, so right, the first manga we read on stream 3 years ago was Demon Slayer. And admittedly, looking back now, we got spoiled with Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer was so wonderful. It was so lean in its storytelling. You could arguably say there were no fluff chapters. And then where did we go? We went from that to Dragon Ball, and it was like, oh my god. Anyway. You switch somewhere in that world war against Akatsuki, and later when it's only big fights. 400 is just the first series. You got further in Shippuden before you flipped over. Wow. Manga is probably a better experience. Okay. Yeah, Dragon Ball is really drawn out by the end. But on the positive side, right, some of the chapters took like 10 minutes to read or 5 minutes to read. So, at least it was like action and it wasn't like blah, 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 blah. Bleach, you watch 100 episodes. One Piece, about 300 episodes. Yikes. Claymore, really? Do I have Claymore? I don't think I have Claymore. That's like one that's like sort of on the list. DB was lovely. Yeah, right. Yeah, Dragon Ball starts really cute, but then they start to, well. You only watch all the non-filler of the first series, which is about 140. Naruto has so many flashbacks. That's manga trope, anime trope though, right? Flashbacks. Goku collecting for energy for 2 hours while the enemy files their nails. Yes. Well, that was the anime, right? Claymore's anime does a weird ending that's not related to the manga at all. One shot the Claymore anime with a buddy in one night, and oh, okay. Oh, so the anime is only like one series or something? Yeah, you know what? There were so many things when we read it that was like, wait a minute. Like when we read Dragon Ball and we got to the Genki Dama Spirit Bomb, it was like, this was really straightforward. Why did they drag it out so long in the anime? Well. Claymore is such a good series. Claymore is Claymore finished, or is it also one of these series that's like, yeah, we still publish like once in a blue moon? The manga, at least, not the anime. Okay, it is short. You did the same with Samurai Champloo, Samurai 7, and a few others. Okay. Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy too. Although Cowboy, arguably, when I watched that was one that I wanted to savor. That was like, oh, let's just do one a day. That was good. All right, it's almost 6 o'clock. I'm dragging my feet here, trying to avoid reading Jujutsu Kaisen, but what does boob shine do? I don't know. There it is. Neither of us saw it, so it was like 3 years ago. We had a sleepover and knocked it out. Oh, nice. Nice. That's awesome. Hey, thank you for the boob shine. Goodbye points. That was the character from this series that we started. We haven't read in a while. The series is called, even though I like big boobs, I was reincarnated in Boys Love World. So this, oh, and then we hit ads. Anyway, the main character literally gets killed in the first panel, right? He's a typical sort of Japanese nerd. He gets truck-kunned in the very first page, and he gets reincarnated as this beautiful man in a new story. But it turns out, of course, he's in a boys' love story, and this is his theoretical partner. Now he still is interested in like in girls, but all the situations keep thrusting him in together with this big guy. Right, I mean, those are man pecs, right? So, that's who that character is. There's a scene here. It's right. It plays on all the boys' love story tropes. It's pretty funny. But early on, there was this scene where does it? Here's this guy running. He comes in. Where is it? No, I think I passed it already. It's like, oh, there it is. He comes into the room and like knocks over this guy, but his chest is so big, like, right, he just knocks this guy out of the way with his pecs. And so I took that, and that's what the boob shine is. Anyway, at some point we will finish this series off. The problem is I don't have volume 2. It's only 5 volumes, but I can't get volume 2. And so we can't we can't finish this off until I get volume 2. It's been like out of print, which is like unfortunate. So there you go. That's the boob shine. You're scared of what head shine does. Head shine is just a hand. Would someone mind demonstrating head shine? Oh, well, there's the soda explosion. There we go. See, that's the normal shine. Usually I'm a little bit taller. So, you gotta keep my head shiny. Even though I wear a hat all the time now. Okay, as much as I don't want to, we're gonna pause with this here. And I gotta mark this. Growing up, you didn't know what actual soot was because of Spirited Away. Oh, wow. We have not read Spirited Away yet. We did read Totoro. We read Totoro, and they show up there too. So that's why we've got the that's why we got these guys. Legit thought they were little puppy creatures. Yeah, you know, they probably are. Okay, before we suffer through this chapter, I need to get a refresh of some water. So grab a stretch. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, yeah, very, very intense look, right? Totally normal, totally not psychotic. Okay. Where are we with JJK? Oh, crap. Well, there goes Z kanji. Right, let me see if I can reboot this without turning off the computer. End task. Good. All right. Manga. Do. Okay, so we're doing JJK, volume 24, chapter 210. Is that right? 210? Hey Kaz, how's it going? Happy Monday. I just remember that tomorrow's a holiday. Okay. All right, let's pause the music. And we will get back to some knitting once we finish our manga reading. Yeah, tomorrow's Veterans Day. By rights, today should have been a light day, and it was. I took maybe half the day off. I got to work from home. It was nice. Really, it was just a bunch of meetings and writing some emails. Kind of boring. But tomorrow should be a full day off. And as I mentioned before, I'm cleaning, and I desperately need to clean a lot more. So hopefully I will actually get that chance tomorrow to really focus on cleaning. I got my kitchen mostly clean today, which was good. I feel like this is always a little off. You can't quite see Donkey Kong. Okay. Let's get to it. What am I missing? Oh, Akira. No. JJK. Volume 34, chapter... Oh, sorry, 24. 10. Start recording. And change the stream info. Jujutsu Kaisen in Japanese. Now. Azumanga Daioh next. Akira later. And we're switching from writing to reading. Oops. So again, we'll get back to knitting in just a little bit. Let's read some Jujutsu Kaisen. What was Kumotsu? Like an offering, right? Kumotsu was offering. And Michi is like unknown or the unknown or the not yet known. So, okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 210 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Michie no Kumotsu, part 2. So an offering to the unknown or to the yet not known, that sort of a feeling. Kacha, 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 kacha. Okay, you getting all this imagery? A hand kind of like, is that like a spoon with like a pot, maybe some food, clanking, doing something. We see some kids. Gori? Okay, they're eating the food. There's like a screw in it. Spitting out the screw. Okay. みんな、それがお母さんじゃないことは分かっていた. Everyone, meaning these kids, that thing, meaning this thing, is not mother. Event asks for that knowing. So basically, we all knew that thing wasn't our mother. Or they all knew that that thing isn't their mother. Okay. Okay, and we're switching scenes. Now remember, the armies were invading the colonies. Watch the previous chapters to see why. In the previous chapter, a team attacked Fushiguro and Itadori and those guys, and they appear to have like knocked out one of the guys. Kuwashiku wa shiranei yo. As for the details, details, not knowing, not familiar with the details, you know. Ore wa Matsutan mo Matsutan dakara na. As for me, Matsutan or Matan, which is like on the edge. Yeah. So this is this guy talking. As for me, Matan mo Matan dakara na. So I guess like an extremity of the extremities. That's why. Meaning like, I'm not in the middle. I'm not in the know. So that's why he's saying, I don't know the details because I'm on the edge. On the extremities. Omaera ga tsukau juryo koto yara o. You guys using cursed energy or whatever it's called. Daitai energy toshite kenkyū suru koto ni natta rashi. General energy as that doing research event became, it seems. So it seems they're doing research as general energy, the cursed energy or whatever you guys call it that you guys use. Oh no, it's not dai tai. That's a different tai. I was thinking this dai tai. This dai tai is alternate energy. Or alternative substitute energy. So same meaning though. It seems they're doing research as an alternative energy. The thing that you guys use called cursed energy or whatever it is. The dolyada or toyada there means sort of like whatever that is. Nihonjin does zo. Okay, so this is these two guys talking in the background. Is a Japanese person. So he's Japanese. Nihonjin da zo. Genchi gaido desu yo. Yo wa uragiri mono desu. Genchi gaido desu. So Genchi, Genchi is like actual location or the site of something. Yeah, on premise, actual place, guide, he is. As for the use or the necessity, he's a trader. So presumably, right, it was the Americans that invaded this colony, but this guy's Japanese. So presumably the army was working with Japanese people to help them know where to go, blah, 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 to use as a local guide. So that's what that gaido means here and why they're calling him a trader. The yo there, you usually see that yo as like necessity, like hitsuyo. When it's just alone like that as yo. Requirement, need, yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, that's what it means. I'm not quite sure why you would say, as for the need or the requirement, it's a traitor, but okay. Kono bai kokudo. Okay, so this kono is sort of like kono yaro, like you jerk. So you, selling the country guy, bai kokudo. Oh, a traitor to one's country. Literally selling country person. Just another fancy way to say uragirimono. Or this, what's her name? What is her name? Kurusu. Actually, that's her family name. What's Hana? Kurusu Hana. Or Angel. She's saying, Bai kokoro te itte mitakatta n desu ne. Damatte te kurasai. Bai kokoro te it. Oh, okay. Itte mitakatta. You wanted to try to say. You wanted to try to say bai kokoro, didn't you? Please shut up. Yeah. So I guess, right, bai kokoro is a pretty, again, right, he said uragirimono over here, traitor, but then there's like this really fancy term. So that's why she's like, you just wanted to say that. You wanted to say bai kokoro, right? So just shut up. Okay. 将来的に自国民が個人でエネルギーを自給自足するための研究か? Okay. Like for the future, own citizens, 自国民, one's own citizens, individually, energy, 自給自足 is like self-sufficiency. 自給自足, yeah. This literally is like what, self-wage, self-salary, self-sufficiency. Anyway, for doing that purpose, research, question mark. So this is Fushiguro. So they're doing research for the purposes of doing self-sufficiency of energy, individual person, or like per person for one's own country for the future? Question mark. Itadori is like, むしろ今まで日本でそういう話が出なかったのが不思議ですね。Instead of that, rather than that, up until now, in Japan or through Japan, that sort of a story not coming out, it's mysterious, isn't it? So Kurusu's asking the question of basically like, if that's true, that they want to be self-sufficient with energy, blah, blah, blah. And this idea of researching cursed energy as an alternative energy resource, she's basically saying like, why didn't Japan do that already? It's mysterious that the story is that up until now, Japan like hasn't come out doing that. Kono kuni no toppu wa akumade jujutsu kanbu da. So presumably this is this guy talking. As for this country's top, meaning like the top officials or the people at the top of this country, in the worst case, it's the sorcery, this is the headquarters, the all-controlling group. The cursed technique, again, all-controlling group. So that's like the Jujutsu headquarters. So they're the ones, in worst case, at the top. Pride no takai yatsura ga mizu kara ondo o totte juryoku o fukyū shiyou nante mazu arienai. And they're people with high amounts of pride and one's own ondo. Leading one's own leaders, taking lead of oneself, or taking lead on one's own. Trying to do fukyū, diffusion or spread of cursed energy or whatever, is like impossible. Arienai. Yeah, very improbable. It's very improbable that those guys with high amounts of pride would try to do diffusion or spreading of cursed energy and taking like the lead on their own. Yeah, that sounds like a great rationale. Noboresu oboriju. Noboresu oboriju. Noboresu. What does that sound like? Noboresu oboriju. I don't think I'm going to see that in the dictionary. It sounds like it's not an English word. Noboresu. Noboresu. Oboriju. That's not quite right. Noblesse oblige. That's a French term, right? The inferred, a phrase of the noblesse, the inferred responsibility of privileged people to act with generosity and nobility towards those less privileged. Okay. Oh, thank you, copy. There we go. Yeah, noblesse oblige. Requiring people to fulfill social responsibilities. Yeah, okay. Anyway, so that's what he is saying there. Jiko sekinin no ron no tsuyoi kono kuni de nezuku koto wa nai darou na. Okay. So self-responsibility theories strong this country. In this country, it's a strong theory of self-responsibility. Nezuku koto, like this is like at the core, or being fundamental. Yeah, taking root. As for the event of taking root, not existing probably. Okay, so if you care, the rationale here is that this idea of Japan taking the lead and the idea of trying to exploit the cursed energy as a source of alternative energy didn't happen because the people at the top too high pride and they wouldn't have taken the lead, and because of noblesse oblige in Japan, the idea of self responsibility is too strong, and so it wouldn't take hold. Because anyway, there you go. Kenjaku wa, as for Kenjaku, him, shin energy o essa ni hijutsushi no guntai o koroni ni maneki jurei ni nie toshite sasageru tsumori ka? So this is Fushiguro asking this question. As for Kenjaku, new energy as bait, army units of non-sorcerers into the colonies, beckoning, and to the cursed spirits, offering as sacrificing. That was the intent. Sasageru. That's going to be the offer. Yeah, sasageru. So Kenjaku's intent was to offer as a sacrifice, nia toshite. Nia is a sacrifice. An offering, a sacrifice. To cursed spirits, beckoning them into the colonies. Again, the army units of non-sorcerers using new energy as bait. So he's asking that, like, that's what you're saying here? 大勢の死に際の重力の発動、それを利用して各コロニーを重力で満たし。Okay. Giwa in this case is being on the edge for the time or the moment of. So I guess, this is like on the edge of death. And Hatsuro, a break forth of dew. Okay, yeah, appearance, expression, manifestation. The manifestation of cursed energy at the brink of death of a large number of people. That thing doing use, each colony with cursed energy, like making full. Matasu, to make. Mitasu. To satisfy, to fulfill. Hey, Pork, how's it going? Yeah, so like making full, appeasing, satisfying each colony using cursed energy and making use of that thing, where that thing is the appearance of cursed energy of a great number of people on the verge of death. この国の人間の天元との同構えのならしを終える。Okay, and this country's peoples with Tengen absorption before absorptions, Narashi completing. Narashi. All right, that's that accustomizing. Finishing or ending the accustomization before the absorption with Tengen of this people's people of this country. Okay. この規模の人数が各コロニーに this 規模 this scope, this scale of number of people in each colony, ありえないだろ? It's not possible, right? It's impossible, it's improbable, right? In each colony, like this scale of number of people. あのKenjakuだ. It's that Kenjaku. 八方美人の二枚舌. Okay, a Happo Bijin is like an optimistic, and Nimai Jita is like literally having two tongues. So it's Kenjaku. He's two-tongued optimistic. Happo Bijin. Happo Bijin is, yeah, one who is affable to everyone, everyone's friend. And then Nimai Jita is literally like double-tongued. Yeah, double dealing. Okay. おそらく複数の国の軍隊が投入されている。Perhaps the army units of several countries 投入 being done. Hey, thanks for this streak, Pork. We'll handle that when I'm done with the chapter here. Whole new investment throwing into. Okay. Perhaps having done investment of like, oh yeah, okay. So they're saying like, right, he's a double dealing and affable to many people. So maybe he did investment into many countries' armies. So that's what happened, right? He went to many places. 複雑なルールが絡む死滅回遊のデスゲーム自体、この事態を予想させないため? Okay, so this is Fushiguro thinking complicated rules, and this is shibori, binding. Complicated rules. Karamu, that's to plot or to scheme? Oh, entangling. Death Annihilation rotating game, death game, jitai. We get two uses of jitai here. One is itself, and then one is this situation. So the death game itself of the Death Annihilation rotating game intertwined with complicated rules. This situation, like planning, was it not done for this purpose? So he's sort of asking this question, like, was it not planned? Yoso is like forecasted or hypothesis, expectation, prediction, forecast. Was that the forecast not being done for that reason, for this circumstance, to have like the death game itself be intertwined with complicated rules? And we get a flashback to the receipt dude who's going, "Eat the John," which is like, "I told you." Which is sort of what he had said. He had said the Death Annihilation rotating game was just like a cover for something else. Tasuke yo, let's help. Gunjin tachi o ka? So he's asking the army people? Like you want us to help the army people? Demo oretachi o orachi shite karara o iji kuro te renju da ze. But we, or us, doing abduction and iji kuro. Tampering with, fiddling with, like tampering with our bodies. That group, that's the group that's tampering with our bodies and abducting us. Ecchi na koto sareru kamo. Probably doing something ecchi, erotic, perverted. That's why he says iji kuro. Da ga hotte oitara narashi ga sunde. But if leave alone, the accustomization finishing, kono kuni no hito tachi ga tengen sama to dango ni naru kamoshiranai. Okay, so this has sort of fallen out. I don't know at what point it became obvious. I can't quite remember, but the whole setup now is apparently when they're talking about this the merger of all the humans with Tengen. Oh, hi Kiki. Whoa. And they use this narashi, which is still a confusing term to me. Which again means like a customization, or what was the other sort of meaning of it? Breaking in. There's this idea that apparently what Kenjaku is trying to do is merge everyone with Tengen? Anyway. Yeah, so, but if we leave it alone, the customization will end, the breaking in will end, will finish, and this country's people with Lord Tengen into a dango will become probably. So a dango meaning the little like mochi dumplings. A big gooey ball. Ore yoku wakatte nai n da yo na. I don't get this at all. Not understanding. Like, so I don't understand this. Dame da. It's no good. Okay, so that's creepy. Oh. I guess that's one of the mouths on Kurusu. Tokyo Daiichi Dai-ni Tomo ni Jutsushi no player ga 50 nin wa tatakai chitta. Okay, so in Tokyo, number 1 and number 2 together, those are the colonies. Sorcerer players, as for 50 people, fought and fell. Okay, so 50 sorcerers in those colonies fell. Hoitsura no sei, because of these guys. And that's the judge, and that's Kashimo, right? It's like, it's their fault because of them. Sudeni, already too late. Koko, in this place, Tokyo Daiichi Koro ni wa juryoku de mita sareteiru. So already too late, this place, as for the Tokyo number 1 colony, with cursed energy, it's been satisfied. It's been made full. Dakara nanda yo. So then what is it? In other words, like, so what do we do? Imi ga nai to itteru n da. Meaning doesn't exist, am saying. So saying that there's no meaning. Meaning doesn't exist. There's no point. Gunjin tachi o jure kara tasukeyo to tasukemai to. The army people from the cursed spirits trying to help or not helping. So whether you help or don't help the army people from the cursed spirits, whether you do that or not, there's no point. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Are dareka shabette da. Okay, so this guy is like, huh? Or he's thinking, huh? Who is speaking? Who is talking? Remember, it's you can see it right there, right? It's the mouth. Kind of like Itadori when Sukuna appears and talks. Nani mo kekka wa kawaranai. Basically, results won't change. Nothing as for results will not change. Dakara nanda yo. And so therefore, this is Itadori repeating what he says. Therefore, what is it? So what do we do? Watashi to Hana wa. Okay, so right, this is the voice talking on Hana. As for me and Hana, kyosei kankei da. It's cooperation? Like cooperative living relationship. Oh, symbiosis. Yeah. So as for me and Hana, it's symbiosis relationship. Kanojo no risku wa watashi no risku. As for her risk, it's my risk. Imi no nai Arasoi ni kanajo o makikomu no wa yamete kure. Meaning not existing fight, in that her, as for wrapping up, getting involved, please do the favor of stopping. So he's, the demon or whatever the name of the creature is saying, please do the favor of stopping, of involving her in a fight without meaning. Motomoto betsu ni nakama demo nandemo ne. Oh, this is still this thing talking. Originally from the start, separately, and friends or whatever, I guess like nandemo ne, it's nothing. We're not like friends. Or we're not like, nakama can also mean like colleagues or like allies group. So yeah, separate. We were originally like separate and weren't part of the group or whatever. Kenka? Like a kenka is a not a battle. Crap, what's the English word when you're just having like a verbal fight? Anyway. こっちは勝手にやらせてもらおう. As for this direction, meaning as for us, freely of one's own will receive yarasete, which I guess is like letting do. Like, let us do what we want on our own. Sashizu sunna. Don't do sashizu, which is like pointing on the map. What is sashizu? Don't mandate, don't direct. 俺はお前らを信用してない. As for me, you guys don't do trusting. So like, I don't trust you guys. So Itadori is referring to this person as omaera, you guys, because of course there's two people. That's the mouth on Kurusu. さっきから天使と喋ってますか? それとも私? From previously, with Angel talking? Or me? Okay, so she is asking, Kurusu is asking, like, were you talking to Angel or to me? So that's right. That creature is the Tenshi, angel. Fuyukai desu. It's fuyukai, which is like not a good feeling. Yeah. It's disagreeable, unpleasant. Unhappiness. Okay. I guess we're switching scenes. There's someone dangling from what looks like a hook, and they appear to still be alive. This looks like one of the soldiers. Okay. So there's some sort of cursed spirit that's like fishing with this person. There they are, close up, and then we see the other scene. There are really big fish down there, apparently. Beep, 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 beep. Boom. So it looks like this creature caught one. That's the creature flipping that fish on behind him. And these creatures running in is, I guess that's Iki. Buchi? Buchichi? Presumably the buchi sound is like the ripping into the fish. Kori? And also, presumably, these are more bait to be used for fishing. So there are the creatures ripping into that fish. One's got an eyeball. Oh. Yeah, so this is like a pile of bait, and they're all still slightly alive. So this guy's, "Ore wa gunjin da." As for me, soldier. "Kakugo wa dekiteru." As for preparation or being prepared, was finished or was complete, like, or it was possible. Basically, I was prepared. "Itsuka terroristo no kyodan ni taoreru kamoshirenai." Someday, at some point, a terrorist's, I guess, like, bullet, by that, being taken out, probably. I'd probably get taken out by a terrorist bullet someday. Meaning, like, that's what he was prepared for. Kyodan. Yeah, assassin's bullet. "Itsuka nan no omoiire no nai sabaku de jirai o fuminuku kamoshirenai." Someday, like in an unknown desert, omoiire no nai, like in a desert that doesn't come to mind. Omoi no ire. Yeah, that's just going to be what that means. Jirai, stepping on a mine, a landmine, in some unknown desert, probably, someday. Itsuka, itsuka, itsuka. Someday, someday, someday. Kore wa chigao. As for this, it's different. So here he's about to be hooked on this. Konna no wa iyada. As for this sort of a thing, it's detestable. Like, this is terrible. Well, that's horrific. Okay, there appears to be a really bright light or something going on. Question mark. Rashiku naen janai ka? Okay. Rashiku nai isn't it? So rashi means to be seeming like something. So rashiku nai is seeming not to be like something. So not seeming to be like, isn't it that? So presumably that's Fushiguro saying this to Itadori, saying like, this doesn't seem like you. So kana? Is that so? Itteta naiyou wa betsu ni? Contents. As for the spoken contents, it's separate. Omaera te iu no mo tenshi to sukuna no koto daro? Oh, okay. Also saying omaera, you guys, tenshi and sukuna event, right? So you were talking about when he said, when Itadori said, I don't trust you guys, omaera. And Kurusu said, are you talking about to Angel or me? Fushiguro says, like, you were talking about Angel and Sukuna, right? Separately from the contents that were spoken. Okay. Okay. Minna, sore ga okasan janai koto wa wakatte ita. Okay, we're switching. We're switching scenes again. We're back to the very beginning. If you remember, at the very beginning was this thing and this phrase. That's where we are again. So we've gone back to this. Everyone, that thing isn't mother knowing. Everyone knew that wasn't their mother. Demo, naetari urusaku shita ko wa minna itsu no mani ka inaku natte ita kara. However, crying, noising kids, as for that, everyone, like before everyone knew it, becoming not existing, that's why. So they all knew it wasn't their mother. However, as for a kid that cried and was noisy, before everyone knew it, like they vanished. They became nothing. Shidai ni dare mo nani mo ii wa naku natta. And thereupon, nobody said anything. Nothing said. Shidai ni is just... Oh, gradually. So gradually, nobody said anything. 後から聞いた話だけど、私はそこに一年近いたらしい。From later, heard story, but as for me, in that place, about 1 year existed, it seems. Okay, so someone is narrating this, and this is them now talking about themselves. Like, I heard about it later, but I was in that place for about a year, so I heard. Okay. 犬について言ったの。犬について言った。Something about a dog went. Oh, followed a dog. Following a dog. ふわふわの白い尻尾. A fluffy white tail. Okay, there's the ふわふわ白い尻尾. んだよ。女の子が一人で年長さんくらいじゃねえか? Okay, so someone is speaking out. This looks like a phone booth. Oh, Daioh. I guess like something is there. A girl alone. Nencho san kurai, isn't it? I guess like Nencho, meaning like long in years, about, approximately. Yeah, I guess just like older. A little bit older, isn't she? A girl, but she's a little bit older. Zuibun boro boro dakara, very much falling apart, meaning like clothes are falling apart, looks like in rough shape. Ha. Oh, hayo o mawari-san. Hayo o mawari-san yoko shite kure. Oh, hayo. I guess quickly to a policeman, like do the favor of passing over. Yoko suru. I guess, I don't know. Oh, yokosu, to send over, hand over. Basically, hand her over to the police. Okay, so if this person's speaking, then it sounds like they're a girl. Do we know who this is yet? Is this Angel? Is this her background? Okay. Or Kurusu. Okay. Yeah, that looks like her. And that looks like a divine beast, kind of like what Fushiguro summons. So that's the Fuwa Fuwa Shiroi Shippo. Cha, cha. Jo-chan. Hara hetto ka? Okay. Hey lady, or hey girl. Miss. Basically, are you hungry? Hara hetta? Hara hetto ka? Okay, so there's Gojo and Fushiguro. So apparently they crossed paths with Kurusu.
Hello there.
It's a divine beast. Okay. Mote chao kamo na? Kamo yo? Mote chao kamo yo? Moteru is like being popular, right? Yeah, being well liked. Like you're going to be liked probably, right? Meaning mote shimao. Okay, off they go. Mushi sunayo. This is Gojo saying, ignore doing don't. Don't ignore me. Goody goody. Rubbing his head. And off they go. Okay. So there you go. Take that as you will. And just in case that wasn't obvious, we get this to link the two. Okay. So that was, I guess, our brief introduction to her background. Jesus, ついにお迎えが来たようだ. Finally appears like came to greet. 迎えが来たようだ. Okay. All right. So got it. That was the bright light. The bright light here was Angel appearing here, or Kurusu, whatever. Subete wa unme. As for everything, it's fate or destiny. Itsuka anata ni meguri ao koto o shinjite. Someday, to you, running into event believing. Oh, interesting. So presumably thinking about Fushiguro. Everything is fate. Believing the event of Meguri ao with you someday. Meguri ao means to like encounter, but it has a sense of like just running into fortuitously. Yeah, running into by chance like an old friend. Skosh zutsu. Little by little. Little by little, それからもあなたの隣にふさわしい人間になるため. And like from that point, next to you, ふさわしい人間になる, for the purposes of becoming a human ふさわしい. An appropriate, adequate, suitable human, like next to you, as you're like literally like by your side. 私は人を助ける. As for me, able to save people, able to help people. いつものお前なら, いつものお前なら. If it's you as always, which is kind of like saying, and the omae, you, is itarori. So this is sort of like saying, if it were how you normally are. もう少しクルスに気を使ったろ. A little bit more to kurusu. 気を使. Paying attention to kurusu, taking her into consideration a little bit more, right? If it were you, how you normally are. In other words, like the dialogue that led to this, he was surprised at, that he didn't feel like that was itarori as itsumo. Fushiguro to 合流してクルスが. Okay. Kurusu doing reunion or doing joining back up with Fushiguro. Kugisaki no kawari mitai ni naru no ga kowanakatta. Okay. Kowakunata, sorry. Kowakunata. So becoming like the replacement of Kugisaki, it was becoming the fear. Becoming the fear of becoming like the replacement of Kugisaki with Kurusu doing joining up with Fushiguro. Oh, okay. So that's why Itadori, apparently. Baka yuna. Don't talk stupid. Don't be dumb. Don't be a dumbass. Ato de ayamaru. Later we'll apologize. So I'll apologize later. Soul shiro. Do that. Nanika iu koto arun janai desu ka? Something saying event exists, isn't it? So like, don't you have something to say? Saigo no koma wa ore. Okay. As for the final panel, it's me. Remember, he's the comedian. Koma is like the panel of a comic. So he comes in just to steal this. That is the end of the chapter. So he has the final panel. That's the end. Dakara itta jan. And that's why I said it right. I told you. All right. That was the end of 210. A little bit odd, as always. But next time, 211. Okay, we're done. We're done with the offering to the unknown. So do we know what the offering and to what the... whatever. There you go. These are the colonies, apparently. They appear to be maybe full now. We'll see what all this means. Maybe the merger will start happening. Who knows? What do we have there? Okay. 211. Next time, we'll see what happens. All right. Okay. Pork. 25 watch stream streak. You know what that means. We got to celebrate. Get your streaks ready. We got 25 of these puppies coming. Let's go. Will we see the Chungo? Here we go. Let's celebrate. There he is. Thank you for the 25 watch streak. Streaking to celebrate. You got the Chungo. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now, normally we'd go back to knitting, but we started late and Azumanga is usually pretty short. So we're going to go ahead and read some Azumanga. Ooh, I see a watermelon. So we're on volume 8, chapter 8.2. Part 1. Oops. Parrot 1. And this is going to be Azumanga Daioh. That's right. If you've got watch streaks, please share them because we're having fun streaking. Got to have fun with something like that, right? Okay. It's always awkward about like holding the page of this thing when you got... Anyway. All right, let's just move on. Are we ready for this? Let's do it. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 8, part 2, volume 2, Azumanga Daioh. Here we go. Open your heart. It's actually in English. Tochaku, arrival. We've arrived. Oh, kore. Ine. Oh, this place, this thing. Oh, it's nice. It's nice, you know. So this is Kagoda. This is her first time here. This was from the last time where she's like all smug about it for some reason, even though it's not her place. Dakara nande omae ga jimanki nano ka? Same line she used last time, which is like, again, like that again, or because, why are you boastful spirit? Like, why are you so proud? Sore ga kikitai. That thing I want to ask. Like, I want to, like, that thing I do want to ask. Okay. Open your heart. Okay. Hasaku? It is not Hasaku. Hasa? No. All right. Saku. Oops. No, Saku. Like, why isn't this showing up? And Hosa. A fit or a spasm. Okay, don't see that very often. It is an N1 word. That would be part of the reason. Okay, EMD. Hosa. Hi, arimasu yo. Okay, like here. Oh, akemasu yo. We'll open it up. So, all right, I'll open it up. Moshima kono kagi naku shitara naka ni haeremasen yo. If now this key, if doing like nothing, not able to get inside. It's kind of a weird, I mean, she's basically saying like, if I didn't have this key right now, we wouldn't be able to get inside. If this key became nothing, nakushitara naka ni haeremasen yo. So for some reason, Tomo's then like, bah, snatch. Ah! Toria! Whoop! Okay, so spasm, I guess. Nageta, tossed. Thrown. Yacchatta. I did it. Yacchatta. Yatte shimatta. Kind of like I did it and oops. Yatte shimau. Okay. Warao, smile, laugh. Yacchatta jane. It's not yacchatta. It's not like oops. It's not like I did it. Angry. Hora, aayu koto iwareru to yaritaku naru jan. Hey now, that sort of a saying event being said, or that sort of a thing being said, it becomes wanting to do, isn't it? Okay, it's sort of like, well, when you say something like that, how do you not do it, right? Aayu koto iwareru. Yeah. That sort of a thing being said, wanting to do it, it becomes. Dakarate jisai suteru na yo. Saying dakara, saying that's why. In reality, don't throw away. In truth, don't throw away. Okay? これでもし私が見つけてさ with this, if I finding また投げたりしたらもう大暴 This is like big eruption of laughter. what is it? Daioh. What is the old reading of Warao? Show? Daioh show? Is it not Bowl show? Oh, Baku show. Yeah, there we go. Baku show. Yeah, Dai Baku show. Very loud laugh, explosive laughter. Anyway, so yeah. With this, if I find the key here, and again, if I do throwing it, if I throw it again, like it's going to be more explosive laughter. Bakusho-jane, and it is not explosive laughter. All right. Unkei play? Or no, Renkei play? Yeah. Cooperation play. Oh, it's a thing. Renkei play. Good teamwork play. Okay, so Renkei is a way to say cooperation. Literally like connecting and carrying together, bringing along. And so Renkei play is good teamwork. Okay, interesting. Mada mitsukane no kayo? Still not finding, question mark. So like they still haven't found it. Anata mo sagashi nasai yo. You also search. Like, and this is a request. So like you should search too. Arimashita existed, meaning like I found it. Sakaki. Gosh. Oh, imada kagi akero. It's now. Open the lock. She's zooming. They had that planned. That's pretty funny. Oh, so that was the good teamwork. Oh man. All right. Kolkaku? No. Okay, it's Kol something. Koryaku. Koryaku? Really? Capture, walkthrough, or specific advice, like in a computer game. Okay. Ah, tsuita. Okay. Oh, that's like relief, like arrived. Oh, ii kanji da. Wow, that's a good feeling. Ha. Ikkyu tsukune. Ikkyu, like one breath. EQ. Okay, it's not EQ. It's one breath. Iki. Isoku. It is not isoku. All right, let's try this. Ichi. And then iki. Hitoiki. One breath. I guess gonna take a breath. Take a breather. Anta nani mo shite ne jan? You nothing did. You didn't do anything. Ah. Kuro shite aeru to mata nanibetsu no omoi ga aru yo ne. Okay, kuro shite aeru to. Okay, when you enter doing like difficulties, again, Akubetsu? Exceptional memory exists. Hey Liz, how's it going? Yeah, so like this is like a conditional. Like when this happens, this happens. So like when you enter doing difficulties, so like when you have a hard time doing something or entering somewhere, again, like it'll be exceptional memories, I guess. Those will exist. Tanomu omae shaberu na. I'm asking, I'm requesting, you don't talk. All right. Choppu mi nani something. Choppu mi nani. I don't know what this is. Explosion, sakuretsu. Okay, that's a different type of explosion. And so I guess it's like non-explosion? Choppu mi sakuretsu. So like a chop non-explosion. Suika wa waroze. So let's split watermelon. Kotoshi wa batto ga arimasu yo. As for this year, a bat exists. So we got a bat this year. Mitero yo. Okay, like watch. Kono hisatsu no. This certain kill. Boko. Oh, she was going to do it with her hand, and then meanwhile this happened. So boko would be kunk. Hisatsu is like, yeah. Certain kill. Like an attack. Anyway, whatever. You get the point. Okay, that's the halfway point for the chapter. We'll pause there. We'll pause there with part 2, or part 2 of chapter 8. Yeah, we'll finish that one off next time. That will be the end of the volume. So we'll look at any art. Wait, is that right? Oh, there's a part 3. What? Okay, so actually we won't be finishing off this volume next time, but we will finish off chapter 8, part 2 next time. All right, good enough. All right, sorry about that. Is this the one with the weird floating cat that goes, "Hello, everyone"? Yeah. We've only been introduced to the cat, the one that's kind of shaped. Well, hold on. I think it is. Where we just saw the cat recently in like the art. There, this cat. It is that one. This is the one. But the cat has only been like introduced a couple times, and it really hasn't appeared a lot yet. I think the cat becomes more prominent later, right? We got the introduction to the cat like in the first volume, where it introduces itself as Chio-chan's dad, and then flies away. So okay, let's get some cooking shows up. All right, that's the right one. All right, we're going to get back to working on our sweater. We've started the front piece. We're on the ribbing. I need to find the camera and get it back going. There we go. Okay, so we finished the front or the back. We finished the back piece. We finished that yesterday, and we're now starting the front. So let me change the picture here. There we go. Oh, so tiny. Actually, here, hold on. All right, there we go. It's fall. I'm falling, and I can't get up. What? You assume we should be the same? Oh, I think we just moved on from that restaurant. Because it was still that guy. And I'm sure he was still making lots of fried rice. Liz, how have you been? Hope you've been well. Whoa, oh crap, this chair. Noblesse oblige. That was our word for the day. Noblesse oblige. Alright, let me edit the stream info. Sweater. Cables. Starting front. Akira. Japanese next. Switches to writing and crafting. Okay. When we first went through this this playlist, we skipped most of these videos because they were all like 3.5 hours, and they all started the same way, which was someone making like a massive amount of fried rice in a wok. But after we went through it all, it's like, well, I guess we can go back and watch those. We made it through the entire playlist, and it's like, yeah, I guess we should watch those really long videos. Why not? What else are we going to watch? Well, what else are we going to watch that's not going to get me DMCA'd? I also need it to be like just marginally interesting that I can kind of watch and pay attention, but not like just stop. we've watched some things sometime where it's like I just stop working and I just watch and it's like, yeah, that's not so good. I need to actually be like knitting or doing whatever. Yeah, that's right. We'll get there. It's a requirement. Along with the big buckets of meat for the chashu pork. They all have big buckets of meat marinating. Some in hygienic situations and others not so much. Meat and egg, yep. Prep yesterday, definitely wouldn't stop you from... Yeah. Yeah, right. All that sloshing sound. Yeah, the squishy sounds. Definitely sounded like someone marinating, you know, 20 pounds of meat in a large container. Definitely did not sound like any other thing. Mmm. Is that... what was that? It wasn't like gravy. Oh, walk the doggo time already? Goodness. This evening is zooming by. Yeah. Speed running the day. Breaking its own records. Those look like mozzarella sticks. They were not mozzarella sticks. Well, we're back to Rose taking a bajillion years. Make an omelet. Okay, making bento boxes. Okay, row 3. Okay, that's row 3. Row 4. We're repeating row 2. Which is slip, knit, slip. Oh. Oh, whatever. We're fine. Little sausages.
はい、わかりました。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
競輪選手の食事を作ってるんですよ。
選手80人分のご飯を
朝昼晩、まあ私以外何人かおるんだけど、240円。はい、どうも。はい、どうも。
ひばり食堂さんのお弁当の美味しさみたいな。
今は手作りだからな、本当美味しいよ。いつも好評で、時々お客さんに持って行ったり。こんにちは。すいません。はい、すいません。
Oof.
ありがとうございます。すみません。ありがとうございます。
Oops, no. No purling yet. Slipping and knitting. No pearls. Oh man, it's already 7:45. Crap. I want to at least get to the rearrangement. Get the rearrangement done. Alright, almost done here. Hey Riku, how's it going? Yeah, we got Kiki on the stream. How are you doing? We read Kiki last week of October. Oops. Boy, oof. Will the sweater be ready in time? I hope so. We finished the back yesterday, so we're on the last piece, which is the front. This should take about another month.
190円のはい、ありがとうございます。はい、すみません、ありがとうございます。はい、どうも。
Another Doctor Who scarf? Probably not. If we do another double knit scarf or whatever, it'll be, I'll do my own pattern. So we might do another scarf, but I'll make up my own.
はい、ごちそうさまです。はい、ありがとう。
Oh wait, what? Oh. There we go. Whole pork chops? Yeah, I think they're making katsudon or katsu. All right. So now I need to do the rearrangement. Okay, I need to take a look at this. This is going to be complicated. Knit, slip stitch, cable needle, hold to back, knit. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is where we start doing the rearrangement. that a cast off you see? It's a cast on. How are you doing, Sherma's Fire? We're starting the front piece. Well on our way. Did you have a good time with Stardew Valley this morning? Or last night? Whatever. I think there'll be a better way to do this. I remember coming up with some like faster way, but I don't remember what it is now. We're currently doing the rearranging of the ribbing. So we start in essence by making a 1x1 ribbing, and now we're turning it into a 2x2. Doing okay, a little tired? Expected for Monday, huh? Do you get tomorrow off? Or tonight off? Whatever the equivalent is. Yeah, I guess that's as close as I'm gonna get to like fast maneuver on this thing. This is just slow regardless. Just slow. Oh, オムライス。
そっちでなら。
オムライス。
そうですそうです。で亡くなる前に教えてもらったんです。電気。私の代で終わったらもうそれっきり。
You get 3 12s in a row this week? It'll be a little rough, which means you get 4 days off, so not too horrible. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's ad break time. Okay, I need to get I need to take a break. We'll figure out what we're gonna do about Akira. I would like to finish this row, but it's probably gonna take another half hour. So we'll see. I'll be right back.
哲さんのチャーハンは大好き。
普通がテーブル5。はいよ。はい、毎度。はいよ。はいよ。はい、カウンター4。
反対や。
年中来るの。美味しい。
美味しいね。スープの作り方だけは20年間変えていない、沸いて取った後に、昆布とか野菜とかその他のものを入れます。汗かかないから熱を体の中に溜め込んでしまうけ、熱が逃げないんで熱中症になる可能性があるけ、本当暑い時は体を水かぶって体を冷やしながら走らないとぶっ倒れてしまう。なんで
Oh, you got Z to A. Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay. Let's check what we're going to be reading for Akira. We're on chapter 51. It's another only 16-page chap. No. It's 14 pages. Oh boy. This means it's either a lot of talking or who knows. Okay. There's a fair amount of dialogue. think we are good with like 40, 50 minutes. I really do want to try to finish this though. Let's at least do another 10 minutes on this. This is such a pain in the ass. I want to get past it tonight. I guess I could probably finish up after stream.
後でネギ屋さんが来るんですけど、地元の農家さんのネギ使ってて、なかなか美味しいです。もともといちごで有名な農家さんで、うちのお客さんでずっと食べに来てくれてて、でネギ始めたからどうですかみたいな感じで。
Hello there.
So it's probably can't see what I'm having to do here, but we've been, in essence, building up a 1x1 ribbing. And now what I'm doing is I'm switching that into a 2x2. So I knit a knit, and then when I get to the purl, I slip it to the cable, then knit the next knit, then put that purl back on, and then jump over 2. And then repeat, knit, move the stitch off, behind, knit, so that's the 2 knits now, move the stitch back on, and then again slip with both in front, slip 2 in front, so that's the, in essence, the slipped purl there. And just keep doing that, turn the 1x1 into 2x2, so it just takes a lot of time.
はい。
もうあるだけラッキーって思わないか。だって一時卵もう仕入れれんかもって言われたもん。物がなさすぎて、もう値段言っちゃおれんって感じだったよ。ここ4、5年すっごいもう増殖してるよね、あの店。ニラレバ用。
ニラレバ用ですか。
そうそうそう。
That ham? Let's see hum move very often.
一品料理の豚耳をYouTube の撮影しとってね。
すごいっすね。
すごいの。
YouTuber ですか。
今混ぜるとまだ
More sloshing of meat. Buckets of meat.
だいたいこれが3キロで1日分ぐらい。
Yeah, that chicken gets a workover. One of the other videos we saw, they had like, I don't know, 10 pots like that of marinated chicken. They made a lot. We're halfway there. Like, ugh. Alright, we'll do a little bit more and then we'll just get to some Akira. I guess I just knitted that.
今21年目。
確かにおいくつになられるんですか。
49。地元がここで高校卒業して大阪の調理専門学校に1年行ってでそのまま大阪で10年働いてで29の時にこっち帰ってきてここオープンしたって感じ。子供の頃からなんか飲食やりたいなと思ってなんか、町中華のおっちゃんがかっこいいなと思って単純に
マラソンはどういったあれで。
店大改造して1ヶ月ぐらい休んだんだよ。でその時にジムに行き始めてそこで今の嫁と知り合うて嫁がちょっとマラソンやっとったからそんなに走るの抵抗なく始めてのがきっかけ5年ぐらい前まあでもすごいサボり最近筋トレ
What the hell happened there? What the hell happened there?
昨日米がいつも残らんで。
That fixed that. Okay, I think that's enough. I'll finish this off after the stream so that we can just start working on the ribbing tomorrow. This is so tedious. Alright, we're a little over halfway. Ugh. Again, I'll finish rearranging that after the stream. We'll work on the ribbing. Hopefully the ribbing will only take a day or two, and then we can get to the sweater proper. And that sweater should take about a month for the front piece. Maybe I'll get a chance to work on it more during whatever. All right, we're going to be reading Akira, chapter 51. All right, we'll pause that. Manga. We'll continue watching that tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Volume 4, chapter 51. Start recording. Okay. Chapter 51 of Akira in Japanese now. Writing and reading. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, that's something. Okay. All right. It feels like such a weird pause point. But here we go. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 51 of Akira. We're here in volume 4. We had paused here where these guys that were the divers that came in and were infiltrating had gone to this bar and they were asking the bartender here for information. They were hearing about Akira and the new religion, basically, and this person was listening in. So that's where we had paused, kind of an odd spot to pause, but we'll pick up here with 51. Soldana, it seems that way, you know? So remember we had just paused with them saying something about like a person named Tetsuo with a forehead helping out to create like an ideal nation or whatever. Okay, so it seems so, you know? Soldana, 初めてあいつが出てきたのは町から水が引いて何日ぐらい経ってからかな。First time, those guys appearing, as for that. So, as for when those guys first appeared, talking about Akira and Tetsuo, from the town, water pulling away, meaning water receding, about some days passing after that, you know? So, what this, you know, we saw some image some point, right? The water's really high in the city. Presumably after the big explosion, waters were in there and then there was some recession, the water's pulling away. We see a sign for here, tobacco. Oh, like, that probably is like, don't know smoking or something. Anyway, you can see meshi, sosu meshi, shio meshi, salt rice, sauce rice, and is it yaki? Something meshi. Anyway. 自分たちのことを国民だ。Oneself's things, a nation of citizens, it is. なんて呼び上がって好き勝手し、本当さ。Okay, I need to look up whole toll. Well, we want this whole, and we want that toll. Oh no, that's not whole toll. It's a whole die. Whole die. As much as one likes. Okay, so. The O is like a people, like a nation of a people, a citizenry for oneself. So presumably that's for Akira and Tetsuo. Or a citizenry for itself. Maybe that's what it is. Somehow calling it liking as they like and doing as you like. Wait, okay, so yobiagate, there's yagaru again. We see that a lot, right? So that's what they're calling it. They're calling it something. And sukikate, again, this is like liking as you will, and then as you like. So I think you get the idea that it's doing as you like. Sukikate. Yeah, doing as one pleases. And then again, whole dai as much as you like, as much as you like. Okay. Kokumin. Again, like citizenry. Like citizenry, it's literally nation people. Yeah, like the nation, the people, the citizens. So he's asking, like, what do you mean by kokumin? So yo, That's right. It is that way. Daiwarai daze. It's a big laugh. It's a big laugh. Darekare wa. No. Sorry. Tashikare wa. Certainly as for that thing. Rippa shita kono machi ni gaibu kara kyūkyū bushi ga kuru te iu usuwa ga nagarete. Okay, so Ripa shita. So Ripa is just splendid. So what did towards splendid to this town? Ripa? Oh, that's not Ripa. Oh, this is orphan. Koritsu. Koritsu? Yeah, Koritsu. Isolated. Did isolation to this town from the outside parts, relief supplies, Kyuen Bushi. Yeah, goods or materials coming. That's sort of a rumor flowing. Okay. A rumor flowing called that relief supplies were coming from an outside town, from outside parts to this town. And I don't know why he starts it with koritsu shita, like in isolation. Okay, tashika arewa. Certainly as for that thing, it did isolation. Okay. Minna de nanaku no hashi e itanda. Everyone went to the 7th District Bridge. Nani se ochizu ni soto e tojiteru hashi wa soko kyane no yo. Nani says somehow or another, without falling to the outside passing bridge, that place, soko kyane. I guess like it's only that place. So he's like, that's the only bridge that crosses to an outside place. Because it didn't fall. Yeah. So at any rate, without falling, bridge passing to the outside, it's that place. Okay, so this may be an image of that happening. Oi, shikkari shiro. Hey, hang in there. Mou sugu da zo. It's just a little bit more. Yame toke mou shinderu. Okay, so stop. This is like stop on purpose, but give it up. Already dead. Mou shinderu. Okay, this is probably still the guy at the bar talking. I guess, let's see. Hotondo no shokuryou wa nagasare chimatte yo. Tairyoku no nei yatsu kara minna. This is to die of starvation. Ueshini? No, it's yeah, it's ue. Oh, uejini. Yeah, uejini, starving to death. Okay, so as for nearly all of the food supplies, like being flowed, maybe flowing away. Nagasarete chimatte. Nagasu is to flow. Oh, to drain, to wash away. So basically, like, nearly all the food supplies were washed away. And then Teishimao, meaning like regret, finality, nothing we can do about it. Because of guys without physical strength, everyone was dying of hunger. Oh, I guess maybe like because nobody had any physical strength, everyone was dying of hunger. Okay. Shogai mono o tori nanike? Tori amake? Oh, no. Tori, is it nozoku? Yeah, nozoku. So, to remove, to set apart, set aside the wounded. Take away the wounded. This is like an order. Right, you can see the relief supplies and stuff there. So this is, if this is the bartender still talking, then this is people here talking. So presumably this is a flashback. I'm not sure it matters at this point, but whatever. Ga, ga, ga. Ga, ga, ga. Jari. Kisamara. Dare no kyoka de sonna koto o yatton no ja. So you, or you bastards, with whose permission, that sort of a thing doing. So it looks like they're trying to clear debris, right? There's a tractor, there's all the debris there at the end of the bridge. Something chushi senka. This is like, will you not do cancellation of whatever that is? Will you not stop? Oh gosh. Sokoku. Oh, immediately at once. Sokoku chushi senka. Basically, stop immediately. Wareware wa kyuen bushi o. So as for us, relief supplies o, meaning are bringing, have, whatever. Damare! Shut up. Koko kara saki wa ore tachi no kuni da. From this place, as for up ahead, it's our country. Ippo tari tomo ireru wake ni wa yukan. Like, even one step, a reason for entering will not go. So you're not going to even put one step in here. Ippo tari? It's that ippo. Oh, ippo. Ippo. Taritomo? Oh, not even. Taritomo. Ippo taritomo ireru wake ni wa yukan. So, again, as for to a reason for entering even one step, it cannot go. Ikanai. Or yukan. Omae tachi no kuni dato, your country, you say. Daikaku-sama no mei, wait. Mei, yeah. No mei ni yori. Oh, okay. No mei ni yori tanjou shita Dai Tokyo Teikoku da. So, with the name of the Great Awakened Lord, gave birth to the Great Tokyo Empire. So it's the Great Tokyo Empire given birth through the name of the Great Awakened Lord. Okay. And there's a bunch of other people joined in. Daikaku-sama, the Great Awakened Lord. We talked about this the last time. Okay. Oh, so now we're back at the bar. So those are the two divers. So Daikaku-sama, Great Awakened Lord. Akira te gaki no koto-sa. So things about that brat called Akira. The things here is more about an emphasizer. So it's that brat, the kid called Akira. Tai ni naru nemuri kara. Sorry, tai naru. Or dai naru. Okay, what is it when... Oh, oi naru. I don't see that very often either. Oi naru nemuri kara. From a great sleep, from a big sleep, mezamerare, woken up from a great sleep, oretachi o shunani no bosetsu te yatsu kara. Okay, it's not bosetsu. Moshu. Deep-rooted conviction. Moshu, and this is shu. I want that shu. This is shura. Shura. Oh. Oh, right. Shura. Okay. Fighting scene of carnage. Wait, is that? No. No, that is right. Okay. Huh. Let me grab this. No, that's not what we want. It's like carnage fighting. Okay, well, let's see what this means here. We're going to be woken up from a great sleep, and then... Oh. I guess things called deep-rooted conviction of scene of carnage for us from that, or because of that. Oh, I see. It's from things like deep conviction of like carnage, us. Meaning like, yeah, we'll do the favor of like, you know, saving us, not saving us, but what this is kaidatsu. Gedatsu, liberating us. Gedatsu sasete kureru nda to sa. So they say doing the favor of being liberated, liberating from the things of, I'm not sure why the deep conviction here then, of carnage, us. So although it's kind of interesting. Wait a minute. Based on incorrect beliefs. Okay. Well, whatever. This is like, I guess like they say we will be liberated from like carnage. Anyway, arigataya. So this is again like thank you. Hey Akla, how's it going? Yeah, like thanks, give thanks, giving thanks, thankful, blah blah blah. Gata. Okay, that's these guys standing up, I guess. Although no. This is that other guy. That's this person standing up. That's his jacket. It looks like Ryu, but I guess we'll see. Okay, this is back at the bridge. Maybe this is currently happening. Maybe it's not just a flashback. とは言っても、俺たちの国はできたばかりの、this is poor country. 貧乏。貧しい。ばかりの貧しい国だ。Okay, so とは言っても, so like even saying that, so he's continuing off of what he said previously. Yeah, とは言っても, as for our country, just formed, poor country it is. Oh, so it's like even though we say that we are this nation, blah blah blah, and you won't set foot in here. As for our nation, it's recently formed, just formed, and is a poor nation. Kyuen bushiwa, as for relief supplies, arigataku itadaite okuze, we will receive them with gratitude. Okay, now we're switching back to the bar. Ami ya keisatsu wa doko e ittan da? As for the army and police, to where went? Where did the army and police go? Doko e mo ikya shinai sa? Anta no ushiro ni ippai iru ze? Nowhere went. They didn't go anywhere. You're behind, to your behind, many existing. So there's many of them right behind you. Remember when they entered the bar, there's a bunch of people in there. Shikikan ga inakya tada no nanmin to onaji sa. A commanding officer not existing, or if a commanding officer is not existing, normal, I guess irregulars, it's the same. Nanmin. Oh, refugees. They're the same as regular refugees without a commanding officer. Oh, you're starting your Japanese studies again. Well, ganbatte. Okay. I guess. Oh, so here's that person that was like listening in. This person sees ... Oh, is this the colonel? This might be the colonel. Anyway. Rashai, rashai. So here he is outside. We hear the sounds of the street again. That's the vendor saying, welcome, welcome, or whatever. Doite kure. Move. Do the favor of moving. Otto kiyotsukero. Hey, watch out. Be careful. Yeah, that's the colonel. Okay. This guy's going off. Jadi. Go. All right, some sort of big burn pit here with people. That's horrific. But you do what you got to do. All right. Dead bodies. Oh. Taisa. Colonel. Okay, so the colonel was like up on the mound here, I guess, looking at the bodies being burned. Sure, the colonel is accepting responsibility for much of everything that's happened here. Turns around, here's this soldier. Tears from this fellow. Okay. Za, za, za. It's him sliding down the mound. Taisa, Colonel. Watashi mo tsurete itte kudasai. Me also go and bring along, please. So take me with you, please. So, owashi o nani men de kure. What is this? Semeru. Okay, so a little bit tricky here. Do the favor of not either blaming me or pressing me, urging me that way. It could be either way, right? It's probably supposed to be the urge or pester. So semeru can have both of those meanings, right? To blame, to condemn, or it can mean to pester, to urge someone to do something, bother someone. He's saying, don't do that to me. Again, probably don't pester me. Taisa, Colonel. All right. All right, this might be Chiyoko and Kei. That looks like it. Yeah, okay. So we saw them earlier. We saw them for the first time last chapter. A very bloody entry by Chiyoko. Do, literally just how, meaning like, what do you think? How is it? Daijoubu, it's fine. Dare mo tsukechainai yo. Nobody following. Nobody like following. All right. Look to be in some sort of hotel flower. Oh, okay. They found Masaru and Kyoko. Okay, I can never remember her name. It's Chiyoko, Miyako, Kyoko. I think anyway, whatever. The other two psychic kids. Kono kusuri de maniao toi kedo. With this medicine, I guess, like being in time is good. It'll be good if we're in time with this medicine. Maniao is, again, like to be in time. I guess it can also mean to serve its purpose or to be good enough. So it could also have that meaning. It may not be like about being in time. It may be like serving its purpose or to be good for what it needs to be. Either way. E, is it good? は。Okay. さあ、あなたの番よ。腕を出して。Well, it's your turn. Okay? Put out your arm. De mo, kono kusuri mo, but this medicine also, もうこれしか手に入れられなかったの? Oh, I was like, it can't enter the hand. Like I only have this much. 手に入れる is to obtain or to have. To obcure, to procure. So already this thing only have procured or has been procured. So I only got this much. Ah. Nani o iitai no? What wanting to say? What are you wanting to say? So that's K saying that. So saying something there. So she leans, oh, this is hideous. She leans in. 19号のところへ行って。Okay, 19号のところへ行って。Go to the place of number 19. Who was number 19? 19号, number 19. 19号って言ったの? Said or saying number 19. どこに行けばいいの? To what place if go is good? Where should I go? Number 18, Swin. Yeah, I don't remember who 19 was. Okay. We're switching scenes. Miyako-sama? Lady Miyako? So we're back to the bar, these two guys. So apparently now Lady Miyako's name has come up. Nishi... Oh boy. Nishi no Daikaku-sama nara Higashi no Miyako-sama te gurai na mon sa. Okay. Western Great Awakened Lord, if it is. Eastern Miyako Lady, it's approximately that sort of a thing. So basically he's saying, like, if we talk about the Great Awakened Lord in the West, then it's similar to Lady Miyako in the East. Kondo no Daisainan de detta keganin o naoshite yattari. This is a great disaster. Daisai. Oops. Yeah, calamity. Sign on. Okay, I guess it's just die sign on. This times with this great disaster now, the wounded people that have come out healing and things like that. So doing healing of wounded people that have come out with this great disaster now. So again, now talking about Lady Miyako. So now I guess we're seeing scenes from the temple where Lady Miyako is. That's certainly her. Yeah, that's her there. So let's see. We got people here. Byoni no sewa ya nani no nokotta no kara fuku? No, that's hara. Hara no nokoru? Oh no. Oh, hara no hetta no kara. Oh boy. Oh. Hara no hetta no kara. Ie no nai no made mendo mite yo. Nani nani ninki mon sa. Okay. That is not Tobu. Okay. Oh, there goes Kiki again. Mendo mite. Oh, taking care of someone. Okay. Oh. Okay, so care of the sick people, and ya is going to be like lots of things. Care of sick people, and from starving, from hunger, and to the point of homes not existing, looking after people. So looking after people to the point of even homes not existing, from hungry bellies and for the sick people and things like that, or taking care of the sick. Let's just get this in here now. I'm going to do a quick scan to see if I can just find it. There's too many things. Well, close. Nope. Okay. We've got this. Okay. Ichiyaku at one bound. That was leap. Yaku. Okay. Odoru. Ichiyaku ninki mon sa. Like a popular thing at one bound? Like, or maybe like leaping in one bound. Leaping in one bound of popularity, I guess, because of doing all these things. Well, shinsha o fuyashiteru teu ka? I guess it's the thing called like increasing believers. So like the believers are increasing. Zeiryoku? Seiryoku. Influence, power, might. O fuyashiteru teu no ka? And the thing called increasing influence and might or power. So doing all these things, leaping in popularity, so increasing in believers and increasing in influence and might. It's funny, that almost looks like Nezu, but それがまたその都様ってのも変な力があるとかないとかで that thing, again, that Lady Miyako, talking about that Lady Miyako, also strange power existing and things like that, not existing and things like that. Okay, so maybe it's like, I guess this is like, again, talking about that Lady Miyako, strange powers existing, not existing, toka, maybe like that happens and that happens. Honto kadoka wa, yeah, as for whether it's true or not, shirane kedo sa, don't know. But, demo, mo ippo no seiryoku de wa aru n da yo ne. One more step of influence, as for with that, it's existing, you know? I guess, can ippo mean, or one more direction? Yeah, like one more more side of influence or power exists. So again, the guy is setting up the fact that you've got kind of two major factions, Miyako and Akira. All right, so we're seeing a little bit more of Miyako. Omae ga. Okay, so ... You, omae ga. Oh, okay. There's Tetsuo. Heh. So presumably, like, she senses him or something. All right. Tetsuo-sama. Lord Tetsuo. Nani mashita. What is this? Atsukao? Oh no, soro. Right. To become complete. Soroimashita, meaning like gathered, meaning of like an expected number that the entire number is present. So like they're here or it's been gathered, whatever. Narabe, line up. Areo, that thing. Hai, okay. Areo, this is literally like that thing, meaning like show that thing, give that thing, do that thing. The verb is left. This guy knows apparently what to do. He's reaching into his pocket for that thing, apparently. Sa, koreo nomunda. So this is this guy with the tie. Well then, this thing, drink, swallow, you must. So drink or swallow this thing. So he's telling them that they need to do this. Okay, it's a pill. So nomu, as in like take this, like a pill. Nandesu ka? Kono kapsulu. What is it, this capsule? Omae tachi wa Daikaku-sama no shineitai ni Igai, igenshi, そして選ばれたのだ. Okay, basically you've been selected to be in the Great Awakened One's like defense group or something. Okay, so as for you guys, the Great Awakened Lords Shin-e Tai. Okay, this is like the bodyguard, the elite guards, the monarch's guards. Into that Shigan? Oh, doing aspiration, doing application. In addition, you've been selected. Okay. Or doing volunteering. You guys are doing volunteering, doing application into the elite guards of the Great Awakened Lord. And so like you've been selected. Erabareta no da. Iya nara yamero. If it's no good, if it's detestable, if you don't like it, stop. Ah. Itsu no mani. At what point, when, meaning like when did you come down from the pillar? Daikaku-sama ga hoshii to oshatte iru no wa yuki to This is like bravery and loyalty. What is loyalty? I'll just go the fast way. Chuseijin. Chuseishin. Yeah, Chuseishin da. Yuki to Chuseishin da. Okay, the Great Awakened Lord asks for what he says that he wants. Wanting talking about. So, the Great Awakening Lord asks for what he speaks about wanting. It's bravery and loyalty. Sono capsule wa, as for that capsule, お前たちの隠れた、素質を目覚めさせるノックのようなものだ。Okay, as for that capsule, your guys' hidden 素質? Qualities, characters, making wake up, mezame saseru, in the manner of a knock thing it is. Okay, yeah, so as for that capsule, it's like a knock, making wake up, hidden qualities, characters of you guys. Ah? What? Ah! Anshin shiro. Be relieved, be calm of mind. Hiken wa nai. As for danger, it does not exist. There's no danger. What a shot. Okay, that is the end of chapter 51. So the pills are back. That is the end of 51. Well, okay. We'll pause there and continue next time with chapter 52. Hey, Sam. Chicken. How are you guys doing? Everyone, don't forget to take your meds. Good reminder. All right. That chapter had some wild panels, yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Even the scary one. Totally agree with the hideous comment. Yeah, that's whoa, you know. I appreciated last chapter calling him like the forehead guy. That was pretty funny. Dude with a forehead. He does have a forehead. Okay. I mean, not that I can talk. Mm-mm. I mean, I'm all foreheaded, right? I don't have any hair. Okay. So, we made some okay progress on the sweater here. I'm going to finish off this row and we'll work in earnest on the ribbing. This is the last of the foundation rows for the ribbing. After this, we start actually doing the ribbing. The ribbing should take a day or two. I forget how many rows we have to do. It's like 12 or something like that. We're going for a length, but I have to make sure the length matches the front or the back that we already did. And then we start in earnest on the panel itself. And we've got like, 110 rows to go before we decrease. I think the decreasing in total took less than a week. So I don't know. We still have a long ways to go. We're going to be working on this for about a month. And then we got to put the whole sweater together. So yikes. Anyway, that's going to do it for us for today. We're going to raid Midnight Sumo again, just because the sumo tournament continues and I want to check it out. So that'll do it for us for today. Thanks everyone for hanging out. If you stuck around, If you stuck around from Shipochi or Zad's raids, thank you so much. I hope you all have a good rest of your week. We will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's a holiday, but I'm going to spend a good chunk of the day cleaning because, as I've said, right, I've got a lot of cleaning to do. So we'll be doing our normal time stuff. I have music Wednesday and Thursday, so we'll deal with that. Otherwise, I think the rest of the week is kind of normal. So thanks so much. Have a good one, everyone. And I will catch y'all later. Bye for now.